Hello? Hello? Hello, hi. It is time for the Bioshock 2. Yeah, we're going back to Rapture. So there is no sound right now, other than like the menu, which might be loud for you guys. I might have to turn it down. I'll keep it low for now because I can't change the options here for some reason. So, the game will likely be loud in like the first little bit before I can actually change some things. And then we can fiddle with it to make sure it's fine. But I'm excited for this, but I'm also, again, the last like week or so has been very rough for me, so I'm kind of out of it. So if I'm not as energetic as usual, that's why. But I'm excited to show this off because I think a lot of people when we played Bioshock 1 said that they hadn't seen anything for 2 either. So as far as I remember and from what people told me in chat last time is that this picks up after the good ending. So the ending that we got last time, it picks up after that in Rapture again. And I can say for certain that we're not playing as Jack, which is the guy we played in the first game. Also, Montu, thank you for the 24-month reset with the tier 2 sub. And we play as something. I won't say what. I don't want to ruin the fun. But yeah, the character in the first game, his name was Jack. You were Jack Ryan. Are we on Nightmare? We are on we are on hard because that's the highest one we can do. So there's no fancy schmancy like survivor difficulty this time, so we're just doing the highest one I can do right now. So here we go. Hopefully the audio isn't super bad for you guys. If you need me to turn it up or anything, I can. Oh. Okay. 1958. Beneath the Atlantic Ocean. This would be 2 years before Bioshock 1. Flashback time.
Look, Daddy, it's you. Let's go out to play, Daddy.
So this one, I don't know as well. I remember playing through this game a couple times, but my knowledge of it is much worse than first game.
More angels, Daddy. This way.
I think the audio should be fine for now. It's not super loud for me. I'm not sure it is for you guys. Uh-oh. Made a grave error. That man's dead. Not sure what he expected to happen there.
Get out of here, freak!
Uh-oh.
This is not your daughter. Do you understand? Her name is Eleanor, and she is mine. Now, kneel, please. Remove your helmet.
Uh-oh.
Take the pistol. Place it against your head.
Uh-oh.
Fire.
Oh boy. Well, shit. And then 10 years later, now after Bioshock 1, so it'd be 1968, I think.
Hello, can you hear me?
Now we are the Big Daddy. And now you know who we get to play as in this game. Pretty neat, huh? Invited chamber. So we got resurrected. Let's see. Now we play the fun audio game. So there's still stuff in Rapture that's alive. Yep. So this is like 8 years after 1. Because 1 happened in 1960. So it's pretty quiet. Okay, hold on. I can turn it back up. Like, I wasn't quite sure how loud it would be for you guys because there's like a lot of weird audio stuff I have to fix usually. So do it that way. Let me see. Oh yeah, we can turn subtitles on too. Hold on. Let me do this really quick. Turn it up a little bit for you guys again. And then... actually turn that off. Subtitles. There we go. Now the helmet thing is gone. We can actually turn off the Big Daddy helmet thing. It's not as, like, claustrophobic. Arterel, thank you for the 29-month resub. I appreciate it. Yeah, we don't have that weird, like, fisheye effect anymore. Yeah, you can turn off Vita Chambers. It was the same thing in 1. It doesn't really matter because I usually ended up reloading the game anyway. But, yeah. I forgot how, like, how much better the game looks compared to 1. They really, stepped up their game a little bit. I feel like it is pretty quiet for me too. Let's see, I'll turn that up a little bit. Actually turn it up on my headphones. This is also a part of Rapture. Oh. Anyway, this is actually a part of Rapture that we've never even been in before. Sander Cohen's still alive? We'll find out. I think canonically he would be dead. I think. But, we'll see. I'm pretty sure the good ending is canon, though, so, like, you know, Jack making it out and saving all the little sisters was, like, that actually happened, you know? Who is Land? Lamb. The lamb is watching. It's a secret. I actually don't know.
I need this. Do you hear me?
How difficult the game is compared to 1. See what happens, though.
Lesson 1, mop jockeys. You are under the ocean now. If you feel the soft patter of rain on your hat, you're already fired. Lesson 2. You can jumpstart a dead generator with a direct spark, but clear the guests out of the pool first. Scares these rich pricks to watch a working stiff hurling thunderbolts. You follow me?
Die knowing the family will live. I don't want
Oh, hello. Oh, he's dead.
My daddy's smarter than Einstein. Stronger than her.
Yep, there's still people around.
The fire with a snap on his
The
finger.
lamb is watching.
Really good my daddy, mister? Not if you don't visit the gatherer's garden, you aren't. Smart daddies get flight at the
Hey, you got an E-Hypo. I mean, like, technically, in the first game, nothing that, that catastrophic really happened in Rapture. I think Hephaestus never actually blew up, unless I'm misremembering. Because we solved the thing with Arcadia, so, like, all the error should be fine, you know? Like, don't get me wrong, it was certainly bad, but I guess there's still things that were... Oh! No more.
In the garden we are growing.
Oh, I didn't like that the music for it, like, started really slow and creepy.
If you wanna be amazing, the flowers we are raising.
Crispy. It's really cool, too. We'll see once we get the plasmid. You know, just use it very casually. Just like the opening of Bioshock 1.
Daddy was sleeping for such a long time, and Eleanor has missed you. Find her and you'll be all better.
Oh!
Daddy!
Bye! Now we get to use our plasmid and the weapon at the same time. Which is great, and saves me a headache of having to swap in between them. It's such a good idea that I wish was in the first game, but like, man, would have made it super easy.
Leave me alone.
Yep, there are still little sisters.
No.
I suppose I could use this. I might need it one day. The house
down! Get out of my...
Drill.
You speak it.
Drill. I feel like the drill is much quieter than it should be. Doesn't feel as meaty. 1540.
My husband is such a perfect idiot. Throws away all his spending money on gene tonics to affect a look of physical fitness. So he'll have an excuse to sit on his rear all day listening to radio serials. Steven, I tell him, you want to be fit? Come swim laps with me, the old-fashioned way. It's your mind that's atrophying. Maybe I'll start sneaking some brain boost into his daily regimen.
That seems safe. Oh. Turn the lights on. Alright.
At last, a signal. You, who are bringing this dead city to life, listen. My name, it is Tannenbaum. I know who you are, and I am in much need of your help. Please, find me in the Atlantic Express train station.
Yep, Tannenbaum's still alive. That's who was trying to contact us on the radio before, too. In the very beginning. Oh, there's a Rosie. Yeah, Tannenbaum did not go to the surface with Jack. The only person that went up was with like most of the little sisters. Like obviously there are still a couple, but not all of them. You gotta remember, Rapture is like huge. So the portions of Rapture that we went through were like kind of like, you know, like the main stuff really, but we didn't go to everything.
To my daughter, Eleanor, soon you will be born, and Rapture will be your home. You shall be raised as I was, to advance the common good through social psychiatry. This city's potential is immeasurable, Eleanor, yet our beliefs are unwelcome here. Life will be difficult, but the price of revolution is always dear. If we are patient with her, Rapture will come to us.
I haven't had a taste of Adam.
This is Dr. Sophia Lamb with a message for the people. Remember, you are not alone. Think of me not as leader, but as mother to the Rapture family.
Also, for anyone curious, Sophia was not in the first game. I don't think she's even mentioned at all. So she's like a new character that is introduced here.
After so many years. The little ones I rescued are grown up, and think of me no more. After what I once did to them, it was a joy to be forgotten. But now, all around the world, children vanish by the sea, kidnapped. And so I return, in fear of what I already know. Someone is making new little ones, continuing my work, my sins. Even if I am to die for it, I must stop them.
Yeah, so she did come back then, yeah. I guess I misremembered. I'm gonna try to... Okay, I guess I am wrong on that, so I'll try to, like, not assume stuff that I remember from the first game. Because like I said, I've only played this game maybe a couple times. So a lot of the plot and things that they introduce here I don't really remember. Yeah, take my opinion with a grain of salt. Yeah, that's the thing that intrigues me the most about this game and like why I do genuinely like it, is because it adds more to like, you know, like the lore of Rapture and you learn a lot more things about it, which I'm very cool with, because I love this city and stuff. Like the whole lore of this game, really neat. Rip a gun. Now we're a Rosie.
Inherited all of this. Don't you
Why did the sound effects feel so quiet? What the fuck? Am I doing Infinite's DLC? Probably. Because I've never actually played it. And I think that'll be a fun little new thing for me to do, because that'll be basically blind, because I don't know anything about it. When we get to Infinite, I'm probably going to play it on my PC, because that's where I have, you know, that's where I played it before. I could play it on my PlayStation, but I'd rather play it on PC, just be easier. Then I don't have to deal with, like, weird audio stuff, too.
Barely made it down alive. But here it is. And it's real. Rapture. This is where that thing took my poor baby girl. From what I saw in the sub, most of the city's in ruins. But there were lights here and there. And shapes. Moving. I'm rambling. Scared, I guess. But maybe, if I find this Dr. Lamb I keep hearing over the PA, I'll find Cindy too.
Sir? Sir? Yeah, I think we're gonna be okay on this difficulty. Yeah, we finished Bioshock 1, like maybe a week ago. All the VODs for it are on the archive. Soul, thank you for the 34-month resub. I appreciate it. How am I feeling? I'm alright-ish. Just trying to relax, vibing with some Bioshock 2. Having a good time right now. Been like a rough week for me. Oh, hello. Oh, mama, that was loud.
I want you playing with me.
It's Big Sister. We're gonna fucking die. Wow, we got HP. Oh my god. Oh no. I don't know how to use a medkit. Not the same button it used to be. There we go. Wow, she is super tanky. There she goes.
This is Dr. Sophia Lamb with a message for the people. Remember,
Yeah, I
Big
lied.
Sister is
Because I forgot
always watching.
how fucking ridiculous
To
they are.
steal Adam is to steal from the Rapture family. Your family.
Game be like, hey, what if you could play as the Big Daddy now? It's like, okay, now you have to fight the very agile and very dangerous thing. Big Sisters are no joke, dude. They are spooky.
Diane insisted that we spend a weekend at the Adonis. And already I find myself seeking a respite from my vacation. She deems it necessary to chide me for working, the words dissolve into an endless animal bleat. I founded Rapture to be free of law and God, to live among those for whom work is our wage. Yet, when Diane speaks of burying my child, I am given pause. Till now I had never considered my legacy. Perhaps after the new year.
And yeah, Big Sisters are new. They weren't in the first game. There they go. Cool. I don't remember if we have to kill this one. But boy, oh boy, if we have to, it's gonna be a bitch. Well, that's probably fine. Good thing we're in a diving suit. Should probably save soon too.
In that suit, even the ocean cannot harm you. This is good. But Rapture is the death of many great men. Alone, you will not last long. You can still reach the train station. Find me there.
All right, diary. Last entry. Lizzie and I, we found a spear, and we're going home. Ain't that right, baby? Next stop, topside.
Oh, I love you. It was you who saved us, Sammy. It was you, Button. What was that? What's that sound?
She's seen us. It's Lamb. Torpedo! Ah, I'm trying to...
Also, new type of Big Daddy. Or rather, an older version. It's much more like archaic. Remember in these sections, there's like a lot of goodies you can get. I don't remember what. Those whale bones, probably. Kind of looks like it. Big bone. There it is. Getting a little bit more wear and tear than before. Hiya. There she goes. An explanation as to how it was brought so far underwater. I don't know if there's much of an in-depth explanation other than, like, basically Ryan hired, you know, like, the smartest of the smartest people to, you know, work on Rapture and come to Rapture. I'm not quite sure the semantics on all of it, but, like, that's basically all I got. Saving content. Please do not turn off your PS4. Oh. Huh? Uh-oh. That's not good.
Ah, Herr Delta. You arrive, as the little one said you would. Come upstairs to the ticket booth, and I will offer what I know of you.
That's a problem. Hold on. Is there a save at all? I literally cannot make a save. Okay, that's not good. Oh boy. Hold on. Shit. Well, this is unfortunate. We might have to do the beginning again. Fucking A. Yeah, we're gonna have to do the beginning again. So the game, for whatever reason, has a limit on how many saves there can be for Bioshock 1 and 2 together. So, like, I could go and delete the files from my storage, but that also closes the application, and the game hasn't saved it all, so I have to go back to Bioshock 1 and delete those there, so we're gonna just have to do the beginning again. That's fine. I'll deal with this in a second. You can't overwrite the ones from Bioshock 1. It's, like, completely separate. So now I'm opening Bioshock 1, and I'm going to have to go through all the saves and delete them all, so... No, we didn't even have a Bioshock 2 save. Like, it won't even let me make one. Yeah, I mean, we're just at the beginning. It's fine. It's not that big a deal, but... a little annoying nonetheless. I hadn't even considered that to be a problem, so... it's just unfortunate. Yeah, it's super weird. Let me see. I think I have to load a save. I'll load the autosave. I might have to do it from the storage, but we'll see. I don't even remember how to delete a save. Let me see. Let's go here instead. I'm playing on my PS5 right now. Here we go. I don't even have 10 saves on here. That's the weird thing. Maybe it's based on the amount of data they take up or something. There we go. All the Bioshock saves are gone. Like, they're just gone now. It's completely empty. Okay. Now I'm going to... Oh, let's check the storage. They should be gone. Yep, they are gone. Now we open Bioshock 2 again. And hopefully this works. Even if we only get like 3 saves or even 2 saves, we'll try to make it work, but it's certainly weird. Oh my god, could you imagine if we were like 5 hours in, it's like, haha, you can't make a save. Obviously, well, with how often I usually save, I would have noticed it early anyway, but yeah. I'm hoping that worked. Let me see. Oh, let's see. I'm now in Bioshock 2. I know the BRB screen's still up, and I'm gonna like quickly skip like the cutscenes and stuff again. Wow, look, it's the beginning again. Crazy. Okay. And it did not save my options. Can I make a save file? Okay, it worked. Now... Alright. Well, that was a weird little thing. Well, now we get to show the beginning again for anyone that might have missed it. Faded to Black, thank you for gifting a sub. Appreciate it. Doing it as a sub badge. Demiria. Or Demira. Thank you for joining us today. Fudge is that? That is a big sister that just jumped across the fucking pillars and shit. I'll play this again for now.
Lesson 1, mop jockeys. You are under the ocean now. If you feel the soft patter of rain on your hat, you're already fired. Lesson 2. You can jumpstart a dead generator with a direct spark, but clear the guests out of the pool first. Scares these rich pricks to watch a working stiff hurling thunderbolts. You follow me?
So I did skip the beginning cutscene again. Because obviously we've already done it. But essentially 10 years ago, 2 years before the events of the first game, we were a big daddy that basically got ambushed by someone named Sophia Lamb, and she basically made us shoot ourselves. And we woke up 10 years later after the events of the first game, or 8 years after the events of the first game, and we're just a big daddy and we're trying to figure out what's going on.
Idiot. Throws away all his spending money on gene tonics to affect a look of physical fitness. So he'll have an excuse to sit on his rear all day listening to radio serials. Steven, I tell him, you want to be fit? Come swim laps with me, the old-fashioned way. It's your mind that's atrophying. Maybe I'll start sneaking some brain boost into his daily regimen.
Father.
Yeah, the little sister that was with us at the beginning, her name is Eleanor. And no, we're not on survival, we're just on hard because it's like the highest difficulty I can pick at the beginning.
Daddy was sleeping for such a long time, and Eleanor has missed you. Find her and you'll be all better. Daddy!
Yep. Yoink. Yeah, unlike the first game, we can actually use plasmid and weapon at the same time. Pretty neato. Please open the door.
Ah, at last a signal. You, who are bringing this dead city to life, listen. My name, it is Tannenbaum. I know who you are, and I am in much need of your help. Please, find me in the Atlantic Express train station.
Yeah, the actual like character models look a lot better. We should talk about that a little bit earlier.
This is Dr. Sophia Lamb with a message for the people. Remember, you are not alone. Think of me not as leader, but as mother.
I am back in Rapture after so many years. The little ones I rescued are grown up, and think of me no more. After what I once did to them, it was a joy to be forgotten. But now, all around the world, children vanish by the sea, kidnapped. And so I return, in fear of what I already know. Someone is making new little ones, continuing my work, my sins. Even if I am to die for it, I must stop them.
Not doing this nearly as clean as I did the first time, but trying to make it work.
Barely made it down alive. But here it is. And it's real. Rapture. This is where that thing took my poor baby girl. From what I saw in the sub, most of the city's in ruins. But there were lights here and there. And shapes moving. I'm rambling, scared, I guess. But maybe, if I find this Dr. Lamb I keep hearing over the PA, I'll find Cindy too.
Just gonna do this for no reason. No reason in particular. Oh, hello. Oh, okay. We just like slid over to the right for no reason.
Daddy, Big Sister doesn't want you playing with me.
I really love the design a lot. It's so fucking cool. There she goes.
This is Dr. Sophia Lamb with a message for the people. Remember, Big Sister is always watching. To steal Adam is to steal from the Rapture family. Your family.
Diane insisted that we spend a weekend at the Adonis. And already I find myself seeking a respite from my vacation. She deems it necessary to chide me for working. The words dissolve into an endless animal bleat. I founded Rapture to be free of law and God, to live among those for whom work is our wage. Yet, when Diane speaks of bearing my child, I'm given pause. Till now I had never considered my legacy. Perhaps after the new year.
I'm enjoying the startup of Bioshock 2. It's fun. Like I'm having a good time, even though I'm kind of out of it today. Honestly, the next few streams or so over the next couple of weeks are probably going to be a little rough for me. Streaming does help take my mind off of things a little bit, and I appreciate people being around. It's just, again, I apologize for being kind of out of it. I'm more, like, for me, with the Bioshock stuff, I'm more so excited to kind of show these games off to people. Because I really, really love the Bioshock series, so... Oop. Again, is the audio good? I feel like some sections are like stupid loud. It's fine, okay.
In that suit, even the ocean cannot harm you. This is good. But rapture is the death of many great men. Alone, you will not last long. You can still reach the train station. Find me there.
Also a different type of Big Daddy. Got a little, like, turret it can throw out. Yeah, we had to reset because the save file stuff was broken. And yes, I've saved, a couple times, or one time. Let's see, can we make another one? Okay. Yeah, I think the save thing is fixed now. That shark just went right through that wall, okay. And yeah, because of my Bioshock 1 saves, it wouldn't let me make a save file for Bioshock 2, like, at all. So, I had to go back and delete all of them. Hoping that it would work, and it did, thank God. We're good now, I think. Also, Rapture not looking too hot for anyone that didn't see this earlier. It's looking a little worse for wear, a little wear and tear. There's another big sister. We are now back to where we were before. I had to reset because of the save file thing. So hopefully now we won't have any more issues. Hopefully. We all know deep down there will be issues, probably. Hopefully not.
Ah, Herr Delta. You arrive, as the little one said you would. Come upstairs to the ticket booth, and I will offer what I know of you.
Also, I know we're like super early into the game still, but for anyone that's, you know, new to this game, what do you think so far? For the fact of us being like a big daddy and stuff? And like seeing Rapture kind of how it is now after some time. Worried about more underwater sections? It's probably fine. No big deal. What's the worst thing that could happen?
You understand that? 3.
Is that rivets? I don't know what that was. It looked like rivet ammo boxes. Hi, bud.
Only one eligible bachelor down here these days, and that's me. I'm all you.
Now most who survive are like this. Splicers. They're drug addicts. Vicious animals.
A remote hack dart? Actually, forgot that was a thing. Got the hack tool. Press R2 to fire machines and subvert them to your side. Hack a machine, press X to stop the needle on a green section of the meter. Mine will give you a nasty shock. Oh, right, I forgot the hacking minigame was different. We don't have the, like, little pipe minigame. I could have sworn it was in this game too, but I guess I was wrong. But now we can actually, like, hack things from a distance, which is pretty neat. Get a blue bonus while hacking to upgrade their damage. Oh, okay. I did not remember that. That's pretty cool. feel like that's gonna happen a lot. I'll be like, oh my god, I don't remember that happening. The return of the security drones. What you doing over there, my dude? Oh. That's probably fine. Oh. Just give him a little like gun smack, like a little bop on the little boop on the snoot.
This is Dr. Sophia Lamb. Andrew Ryan is dead.
I can only carry 5 medkits.
Remember, we reject the
okay.
We reject the self.
Certainly don't remember that.
The tyrant.
That is not great. Let me see if I can... I turn off the music. Okay, it does. I'm gonna keep it off for now, because I know there's like some music that's like copyright claim stuff, so better safe than sorry for now. I'm hoping it doesn't remove any of the normal music. We'll see what happens.
I'm told that the people grow tense and isolated in the absence of the sun. Now they clamor for a psychiatrist. Do they miss the state censor, I wonder? Wartime seizure of private assets? Or the checkup police vanishing them in the night? Regardless, this Lamb woman is said to be the foremost practitioner in her field. Fine. If she can quiet the rattling of the Great Chain's weakest links, I will leave her to it.
Here's something glowy. Oh, there it is.
I know you. That symbol on your hand marks you a dead man. 10 years, Subject Delta, since I watched you put a gun to your head and pull the trigger. But take heart. Out of your pain, paradise was born. I don't know how you survived, but your suffering is over now. These men will ease your burden. Please understand that like all I have done, this is an act of love.
It is Sophia Lamb. She has found you.
Let me out. Let me out. It's like the opening of Bioshock 1. Oh god, oh god, oh god, oh god. Ooh, ow, ooh, ow. So about those underwater sections.
Now you know of the enemy we share, Sophia Lamb. The camera in your helmet allows me to watch through your eyes and help you to fight her.
Did my drone just follow me over here? He did. Not quite sure how he did that, but I'm not complaining.
security cameras belong to Lamb. But if you are clever, they can be made to serve you.
That boy kind of tanky. Never mind. At least the alarm sound effect isn't like a crazy fucking loud. I think it was in 1. I was like, one reason why, like, near the end of the game I stopped hacking cameras because I got tired of the fucking alarm going off all the goddamn time. Uh-oh.
Father, it's me, Eleanor. I know you're awake in there. I can feel it. Mother won't be able to toy with you like that ever again. This plasmid is for you. If I'm right, you can use it now. Please, find me.
Telekinesis? Pick up big stuff with your mind. Throw it at your enemies. What else do you need to know? True.
Throw objects at foes. You can even catch grenades and throw them back.
Of course, we still have the little video. Didn't quite get it. I actually can't do my little, well, I think I might be able to do my little trick where I swap off the plasmid to save it, or like save the Eve. Does it go to like Electro Bolt or something? Yeah, there's a lot more like quality of life in this one compared to 1. Like, obviously being able to use my plasmids and weapons at the same time is a big change.
He's up topside now, hiding with all the can-can girls. And if anybody gets lippy, pow, he's got the bomb.
That's pretty good. Pretty good. Also, the game is suddenly very loud. Hold on. What? Turn that down like a smidgen. Turn that down too a little bit. I actually don't know if the collection comes with the DLC for 2, because the DLC is actually really cool from what I remember. I hope we get to do it, but if not, it's fine. It's like more intricate lore and stuff in that DLC. They're really throwing ammo at me like crazy. Oh right, I can actually like aim down sights too. What the fuck? I completely forgot about that. Yeah, I'm a nervous Dan. I'll definitely check it. I think you can do it whenever. I don't think it's dependent on like what save file you have or anything like that. So when we finish the game, we'll probably do it after. I think it's recommended to do it after anyway.
White is not black, Dr. Lamb. Down is not up, and straw is not gold. Look around you. Rapture is no miracle. It is a product of reason. Impossible unless 1 and 1 are 2, and A equates to A.
And yet, alone, each man is a prisoner to bias, dream, delusion, or the pain of a phantom limb. To one man, they are as real as rain. Reality is consensus, and the people are losing faith. Take a walk, Andrew. It is raining in Rapture, and you have simply chosen not to notice.
Good old ideology. I'll borrow this really quick. Hi. Go ahead and save again. Oh, hello. Can't remember how often we can use like the Eve hypo thingies, but I remember them being very useful.
These people are hooked on some kind of genetic wonder drug called Adam. I've read the word
Sophia Lamb is using the splicers against you. Most big daddies are like her slaves, guarding the little ones. But someone has awakened you.
Ma'am, I was listening to an audio log.
These people are hooked on some kind of genetic wonder drug called Adam. I've read the word splicer scribbled on walls like a warning. One of them cornered me and Christ, his face. I had a gun, but I choked. And then out of nowhere, we both heard this singing. And he took off like hell on wheels. It sounded like a kid. A little girl. Cindy's alive. I know it in my gut.
Here we go. Can I drop it? I can. It's very awkward to do, but it's doable.
I know of your bond with Eleanor Delta. To save yourself, you will come for her. But Eleanor has a destiny, one you cannot share. There is no place for you in paradise.
Oh shit. Circus of value.
In ethical psychiatry, we must account for the role of evolution. Depression, fits of panic, sexual pathos, all responses to ancient selection pressure. The irony is that this theory is why Ryan's people invited me here. They mistake my study of natural law for the worship of competition. Remember, Eleanor, one must know the beast before it can be slain.
I actually saw a little bit of the Animal Crossing news. I didn't get to see too much of it, but from what I saw, it looked kind of neat. I haven't played Animal Crossing in like a long time. Neat. Oh. The fucking voice. Holy shit, that's so funny. It's like the voice I did for the one guy from, I think it's Final Fantasy 3 or 4 or whatever. The guy that like kind of talked funny is like, welcome to the circus of value. Like that. Oh. That's not creepy at all. I don't remember. We'll see if we ever find an ammo machine. Oh! You having fun up there? Okay, bye.
Quickly, head for the elevator.
But what if I want to look around?
Go ahead.
Oh no. Wow, they are beefy. What the hell?
Gotta stack myself! Shut him up! Never get a break!
Please, please, just hit it. Oh my god. Ma'am. Man, they really alert super fast now. Holy crap. Did she just heal herself? I think she did. I don't think I've ever seen a splicer do that. So I don't remember. I couldn't run as well. I really don't remember that. Free med kit, please. Bye. Oh, that's a lot of spicers. Oh my god.
Now, here is what the children tell me. You are a very old Big Daddy, bonded for life to a single little one. When you are apart for too long, your body begins to shut down like a coma. As long as the girl is in Rapture, you are trapped here as well. The name of your little one is Eleanor Lamb, daughter of Sophia. She is kept at Fontaine Futuristics on the other side of the city. You must go there and save her before it is too late.
Here is your plot. Have fun. Hey, bud. I wouldn't go over there. Yeah. Yeah. New ammo. You got special ammo. Change ammo tab with the D-pad. Special ammo is a variety. Blah 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 blah. Okay. But now we get trap ammo, and I actually really like the trap rivets. I think they're really cool. I love stuff like that. It's kind of like the trap bolt, but a little bit less janky. They're not nearly as strong though, because the trap bolts from the first game were broken.
Dr. Siu Chong's death was a nasty blow to the Protector program, but I'm gradually settling into his role, picking up the slack that his careless...
Hold on. Dexter got a hairball. Hold on. Okay. I think he's fine. He didn't actually do anything, but he walked out of my room.
left behind. We are gaining steam again, but I'm not satisfied. Yes, the Big Daddy defends the girl, but he is programmed only for the fight. Like a sheepdog who wanders off unless a wolf is tearing at his flock. When no aggressor is present, he regards his little sister as he might a common houseplant. We need something more, something stronger, an unbreakable physiological bond.
Another explanation as to why the Big Daddies aren't exactly lethal in the first game unless you do something. Welcome to the Surrogates of Value. So funny. Oh, I love it. This sounds so dumb.
No one ever gets any older.
Madam. Hey, come over here. It's really cool. Yeah. I think I can shoot over the door. I don't know how good the hitboxes are on this. Yeah, it might let me. Oh, it did. Okay. That is very generous.
Here, in the ticket booth. Press the button so we can speak face to face.
Here she is, it's Tannenbaum.
You see? This is why I must fight Sophia Lamb. She is using the new little ones for something. And I have returned to rescue them. If I do not, more children will die for my sins. And the Rapture nightmare it will repeat forever. Now, we must talk.
Citizens of Rapture, this is Subject Delta. Behind that mask hides an enemy of the people.
That's me.
Without soul or sympathy. It is a beast apart, and as family, we must tear out its jaw and drive it back into the sea.
Lamb will take this place apart to find you. Please hold back the splicers until we escape.
I think I can actually walk through these. I can actually walk through the rivets and they won't hurt me. Shot out, however. I'm just gonna save mine, I don't actually have that many. Oh, you're a big boy.
Where that came from?
Thank you. Now I must leave you, and I am sorry for this. But there are others I must help before the city drowns. This man Sinclair, he is an ally, and will guide you to Eleanor. Goodbye, Herr Delta. And good luck.
Well, look at you. A bona fide knight in armor, complete with iron horse. The name's Augustus Sinclair, Sport, Esquire. Old Tannenbaum and I share an interest in the old Fontaine building, the very same place you'll find Eleanor Lamb. I think you and I can do business. Take the train to Ryan Amusements. I'll see you shortly.
A southern boy.
Sophia Lamb has taken Rapture and is responsible for stealing children from the surface. Her splicers destroyed my submersible and forced me to run. But the ticket booth here is secure, and though I cannot trust him, Sinclair is a valuable ally. I have already rescued a few of the new little ones from Lamb. They all want to know how we will get home. I wish I had the right words for them.
I don't know why that keeps popping up every time I hack something.
Welcome to the circus of value.
I guess I know I get a free item every time I do it properly. Alright. On to the next area. Also something we didn't really see, which was like the kind of train stations between zones. All we ever saw before was like the bathyspheres.
Whoa there. Now better apply the brakes unless you're aiming to dash yourself against that glacier up ahead.
I'm gonna be honest, Chief. I remember seeing Claire as a character, but I do not remember what happens with him.
As you can see, Chief, the station here's iced over. To reach Eleanor Lamb at Fontaine headquarters, we'll have to clear the way. Now, in order to melt that ice, you'll need a plasmid, like a handful of hellfire. We used to sell a fine old product called Incinerate in the amusement park up yonder. Go on and find a way in. I've already been on all the rides.
I do not trust you, Sinclair, but you're gonna help me get my favorite plasmid, so I can't really complain. The bee plasma was my favorite. I like the bee one, but it's a little gross. It ended up not being very useful in our first playthrough, or the playthrough for Bioshock 1. I thought it would be helpful, but not really. Incinerate is just like satisfying, you know? Being able to shoot fire out of your hand is like really neat. Or like basically Thanos snaps somebody on fire.
Eleanor is progressing brilliantly. My physical participation in her birth was minimized, of course. It is vital that I am unhindered by nature's crude bias. I will be, above all, her intellectual progenitor. Loyal not to her, but to the people she will ultimately save. But I admit, it is with some measure of pride that I review her marks in standard intelligence tests. As an agent of our beliefs, she may surpass even me.
Clown!
Oh, hello.
Fucking clown! You think...
Got him. I feel like either I'm losing my mind, which wouldn't surprise me at all, or the audio mixing in certain areas is different every time. I feel like it might be, and I'm not sure why. Because now the game feels quiet again.
You're a rare old model, son. Alpha series, I believe. Now, Rapture's full of scientific wonderments just like you. And if we can sell them to the world at my price, well, curing your condition ought to be a cakewalk. Once we find Eleanor, the sky's the limit.
Yeah, the actual, like, people talking to me is pretty loud. But everything else seems to be, like, pretty quiet for the most part, which is very strange. I'll turn it back up a little bit. Also, Sinclair trying to get rich quick. Aw, that is a weapon upgrade station already. Hold that thought.
Welcome to Ryan Amusements. Insert your ticket now. Half price for children under 3.
Sinclair trying to pull a Fontaine. I'm not really sure, but he definitely seems like he wants to make money off of Rapture, so there's that. quite sure how he's gonna do it, but, you know. How can we have an upgrade station without a shotgun? True. I actually don't remember what other guns we get. I definitely remember the rivet gun, I definitely remember the drill, for obvious reasons, but I don't remember what else we get. My memory of this game is pretty much terrible, so... Less fuel, more damage. Incoming projectiles can be reflected back at attackers while the drill is spinning. Okay. May ignite living creatures on repeated shots. Neat. Honestly, I remember the rivet gun being, like, really fucking good, so we might just take the damage for it now. Like, this is basically gonna be, like, our go-to weapon for a bit, probably. Drill memes is a thing, too. But I would rather have the gun. Gun upgrade, I should say. I won't lie, that I'm kind of glad I don't remember a lot about this game specifically, because it makes it feel like I'm kind of playing it for the first time again, you know?
I was hired to engineer a park the likes of which no man has seen. Now all I do is watch over it like a grizzled sheepdog. My first line of mechanical puppets made the children here coo with wonder. But Ryan thought my vision was immature. Antiquated, he said. This place could have been something magical. But instead, he turned it into a school. No, a cathedral. Dedicated to himself.
Trying to hide the atom.
Uh-oh.
Can I come out to play again, Mr. B?
That's probably fine. It won't come back to become a problem later. Ticket.
Jam dandy. That'll get you in the park. But buying Incinerate's gonna cost Adam. It's a sort of genetic goo that lets you rewrite whatever God gave you. The little sisters carry the stuff, as you may recall, so you'll need to locate one. I heard whispering near the El Dorado Lounge. Have a look.
Oh, there we go. So, new gun? You guys like miniguns, right? 50 caliber round. Big gun. It's indeed a big gun.
Listen up, choppers. Get yourself.
Let's see how good it is.
No fuck up.
Save first.
This time. Daddy's home.
Ow, 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 ow. Okay, the damage is okay. Certainly could be better, but I'm gonna reload. You've been invited to the Divided Chamber. Wow, I can't believe it. Too bad I'm reloading the game. Yeah, the damage is good if I can actually hit the target. The recoil is a little weird, and the fact that I keep getting shot at from like 6 different angles doesn't help either.
Listen up, choppers. Get yourselves.
We'll save that for later.
No fuck ups this time.
The
Got him.
cause has no
Got him.
need.
ignoring me!
Got him.
Have our back to share our views.
Got him.
Hey, cut it out already!
Got him. Yeah, the rivet gun is pretty good. Memory did serve properly. Honestly, the next weapon upgrade station we find will probably do the machine gun damage or like a recoil thing, maybe? Make it at least usable. Ticket.
I am Andrew Ryan. Welcome to Ryan Amusements. Please, enjoy the park.
Also, for anyone that was curious as to how Ryan built Rapture, here you go. Sports boost. You've picked up your first gene tonic. Tonics are passive abilities. Yep. In today's dangerous times, it never hurts to be a little faster. Remember, you don't have to outrun the Cray Splicer, just your neighbor. That's a lot of space. That's a lot of space. I think it's like 6 times the whole row. It's not like different categories anymore. Lore.
Andrew Ryan wakes one night while cruising the Atlantic in his steamliner, the Olympian. His sleep interrupted with a singular purpose. Here, he shouts to his crewmen as he wipes sleep from his eyes. Full stop. We begin building here. Refitted for heavy construction, the Olympian returns with a new cargo. A state-of-the-art submersible platform, nicknamed the Sinker, ferries supplies and workers to the sea floor, fathoms below.
I feel like it's like really quiet. I don't know if it's because the music is off. Hold on.
After initial supplies have been brought to the seafloor, the platform is permanently moored in the sediment. Massive iron girders are sunk hundreds of feet into the rock and silt. Below the platform, engineers work to overcome obstacles, such as diamond-hard rock, obstinate sea life, and unexpected caverns.
Where's the next one at, though?
I love the kids in Miss English third grade class, but boy, I had no idea what I was getting into. Volunteering to chaperone this New Year's sleepover party at Ryan Amusements. Donnie, get down off that exhibit, and I told you, spit out that gum! You'll choke! The kids' parents deserve a night off to enjoy New Year's, but I'm at my wit's end. Donnie, I told you!
After the platform is secured, work progresses at an astounding rate. Designed to be the foundation of Rapture, workers toil around the clock to create the metropolis you see today.
They work around the clock with technology from the 1950s. Somehow. With the power of magic. And plot.
Your kind ain't welcome here! Help! He won't listen!
Well, there's the ammo store. Yeah, belt with literal blood, sweat, and tears. Emphasis on the blood, yes. Fortune teller. So I'll go ahead and just turn the music back off. It is just like kind of genuinely quiet in here. Yeah, the ammo shop audio is basically the same, but also distorted like the other one. Yeah, the hacking we have now is like the little like thing I just did. If you get a blue one, it'll actually give you like a little bonus depending on what you're hacking. Kinda neat. Hello? A classic Bioshock horror. Hello! Yeah, the like plasmids aren't going to be nearly as like gross as the first game, because obviously we're like in a full diving suit, you know? You're not going to see like the hand and everything. And we actually have heavy rivets, which, yeah, they just do a lot of damage. Very good for us, for when we start fighting big sisters.
I know the surface, Eleanor. I spent half a lifetime there, in service of the common good. But then, I heard my own words twisted by fat old men squatting over the embers of Hiroshima. Were the modern world a patient in my care, I would diagnose it suicidal. On perhaps that point alone, Andrew Ryan is correct. Rapture is deliverance.
And yeah, the like Big Daddy suit and stuff is like literally a part of the person inside of it. It's like actually grafted onto them, like Xant said in chat.
We are nothing. Mere engines of self-interest. Together, we are the family. And through unity, we transcend the self.
So we're in the gift shop. Anybody want anything? We got little cute little shark stuffed toys and creepy little doll, occasionally big ass teddy bear. Like a pizza. I don't know if they have pizza, but we'll see. Try our best. They have cola. A little candy bar. Again, more creepy dolls.
Used to be, there was no margin in running the gift shop. I couldn't hardly sell off this tourist crap for a penny more than the cost of manufacture. Then I met a straight shooter named Sinclair, and he laid a sweet deal on me. Says he's got some hard luck folks down at Popper's Drop can whip up this junk at half the cost I used to pay. Yeah, I had to pick a needle or two out of the shipments, but all in all, nobody's the wiser, and I'm all the richer.
Oh. There we go. Additional cash, oh boy. That was a lot of ammo.
I have wits on my side.
God, that's so satisfying. One little dink. Just drop dead immediately. Yeah, Sinclair is definitely the type of guy that's like, can I make even more money off of this thing in some really cheeky way?
Moral duty to increase the common joy and ease the common pain. Alone, we are nothing. Mere engines of self-interest. Together, we are the family. And through unity, we transcend.
Do I want to spend money? Not yet. Not until we hit money cap again. It's probably 500.
Who'd have thought? Me, of all people!
Busted pile of junk! You broke it, didn't you, Edna? Everything you touched turns to shit!
Mean. You're mean, Roger. It was probably your clumsy, fat hands that loused it up.
Typical broad. Stay.
Get out of my home.
Well, he's dead.
Punishment.
Seems like everybody's on the go these days. Everybody but you. You still haven't experienced Ryan Industries' new spring line of plasmids. Isn't it about time you got caught up? Evolve today.
Not like that. That's super creepy.
We lost another of the Alpha Series protectors today in testing. Somewhere outside the city limits, he simply vanished. For these men, Rapture has no walls. We must find a method of conditioning them against abandonment of the Little Sisters. Something physical, possibly even lethal. The lab aides are starting to call them Big Daddies. Perhaps there's some genius to that. Bonded pairs, connected by a love that kills.
Okay, now we know where we get Incinerate from. It's like so quiet. Almost no ambient noise. That man's fucking dead.
Drop that at once.
Med station. Yeah, we can only hold 5 hypos and medkits at once right now, which is fine, kind of. They're giving me a lot of them, but it only worries me slightly. That will not open. Oh, stop, stop, stop it. I feel like I've been everywhere, right? Am I stupid?
The hounds. Salvation is far from your means.
Oh no, there's a door over here. Okay. I'm gonna go and just save for no particular reason. I feel like we're about to have a bad time.
Until you arrive, Father, I'm trapped here. Smuggling these gifts out is the most I can do to help.
Oh, the little drawing. I hope this helps. That's so cute. Prefer your combat up close and personal with drill power. Your drill attacks do more damage. Hooray!
In ethical psychiatry, we must account for...
Eleanor Lamb speaking. Mum says I'm not to play with the other children because they're being raised on a diet of dog eat dog. I wanted to see these dog eaters, so I waited until Mum was gone and went out to find one. And guess what? The dog eaters wear human skins. It makes them look just like us.
She's supposed to be British, I think. Question mark? His little sister ahead. To get the item, you must deal with her big daddy first. He will not attack until you do, but be prepared for a difficult fight. Oh boy. Oh boy. I have a distinct feeling that this is going to be a pain in the ass.
Now that
There he
big daddy
is.
won't bite until you do. But to get to Lil Sis, you gotta put the old boy down for good.
The classic bouncer. What's the worst thing that could happen?
I found one of those children at last. Filthy dress, all alone. I approached her, praying that it was my little girl. But she was gorging herself on blood from a corpse. It wasn't her. I stared, just reeling. And then that skinny, armored freak that took Cindy jumped me, shrieking like an animal. I escaped, but could Cindy have become one of those things? I've got to find her, now more than ever.
All right. We are about to find out how much of a pain in the ass this is. I have a feeling it's going to be rough.
Don't be silly, Mr. Bubbles.
Boop, 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 boop. That seems fine. That's probably okay. So, hey, bud. He just walked through 12 of them and didn't give a fuck! Oh my god. Come on. I'm just burning through ammo. He's still alive! Oh, my bones!
a breath, son. You did it. Now, just let her ride on your shoulders and she'll trust you like her own daddy.
Okay. Not the worst, but certainly takes a lot. Ow, my most of me. Ow, my entire being. Hello.
Are we gonna be together again, Daddy?
We're in business. Now, there are corpses all over Rapture, and little Dimples there can sniff out the atom on them. Find one.
Adopted a new little sister. Press and hold square to ask her to lead you to atom-filled corpses, alright?
Master B, don't make me carry you. It's this way.
She don't even have to look at the baby. She won't even know it's there.
Pop! Oh, really? The tiniest smidgen above his head and missed. You're fucking kidding me. It's interesting too.
Each of us has
I actually kind of figured that the trap bolts would do more, or the trap rivets. It really didn't, even with the damage mod. That's concerning.
Self-interest. Together, we are the family.
And a little bit of money. Little bit of money. A little bit.
And through unity, we transcend the self.
Should be one down here, I think. We still limited to $500? I think so. Oh. Should be this.
Daddy, over there.
Yep. So now...
She's got a juicy one, but when she starts draining out the atom, the splicers will come running. Be ready before you set her down on that body.
So I actually really like this mechanic. It's like the thing from the end of Bioshock 1, but way less janky. It's like, you know, I can kind of freely go wherever I want, but you get like a little area you have to like, kind of defend against splicers, which I think is really fun. I love little like defense stuff like this. Now I can kind of put these around wherever I want. One of them should kill a splicer, I think.
Just put her right down on that
Hold on,
corpse.
sir, I'm busy. Let me go ahead and save. Yeah, it's like kind of tower defense stuff. I love stuff like that. It's very satisfying.
Here.
Here you go.
That is a child of the family, not a toy for you to exploit and discard. It is fitting that you expire here. One more forgotten curio in Ryan's shrine to the self.
Here they come. Keep the splicers off her now till she's finished, or they'll never give up the hunt.
Okay, the trap rivets are not that good. They really don't do a lot. Through the power of drill. It's very effective. hello.
I'm always safe with Dad.
Now you know the stakes, son. But a plasmid costs a bit more atom yet. Keep it up.
All that money. Okay, not gonna lie, really sad about the Travis Rivet thing. A little poopy. Oh, I can actually pick that up. Okay, that's actually really nice. Okay, so normal rivets definitely better. 5. Yeah, I'll wait to spend some money.
Why, hello there. My name is Andrew Ryan. I built the city of Rapture for children just like you, because the world above had become unfit for us. But here, beneath the ocean, it is natural to wonder if the danger has passed. If those we left behind will ever come to their senses. So, let us imagine, you and I, what might befall us on the surface.
Yeah, it's a nice little detail there. I don't know if that's intentional, but it's a nice nod if it is. You can see that the left side of his head is fucked up. For reasons. Like a terrible golfing accident.
I told you about
Ow, okay.
Make him listen.
Didn't think that actually aggroed me. Again, very quiet in here.
Hand that child, you monster!
I'm trying my best. Come on,
It's like a little like bathysphere ride. Well, that's very strong. What the hell? Why use fuel when I can just smack the crap out of him? Explain how the game of golf works. Well, you see, it's based on trying to get as few hits as possible to get the golf ball into the hole. So what you do is that you drive the ball, right? You hit it with a driver. It goes really far for like 300 yards or whatever. Pretty cool. And then you do a putt for like 2 feet. That counts for the same amount as a 300-yard drive. And then when you miss it, you just yell fuck. That's how golf works.
I think all of the children have finally fallen asleep. And now that the park is all quiet, I can't sleep myself. I guess it's just you and me, Mr. Voice Recorder. You, me, in 1959. I wonder what the new year will... What was that? Something's happened. The lights are going out. Kids, stay in your sleeping bags. It's gonna be fine.
For anyone curious, that is the New Year's is the same date as to what happened at the beginning of the first game when we found the audio logs and stuff of like when everything went to shit. Basically the day Rapture fell apart. More so than it probably already had at that point.
Come on,
What's going on?
Flatten him out! This might work. Drop that poor little girl. She's helpless.
Oh, okay. I'm pretty sure Tommy guns don't use 50 caliber rounds, but I'm not gonna argue semantics on that. Bet you love mini golf. I like mini golf. alright. I've played like a little bit of even like normal golf. Just very like, don't like it that much. It's alright. I'm also very bad at it, so that doesn't help either.
On the surface, the farmer tills the soil, trading the strength of his arm for a home and lands of his own. But the parasites say no. What was yours is ours. We are the state. We are gone. We demand our share.
Oh. He's fine.
Come on, Daddy. It's cold.
Bless me, Lord Viper. See, he's in Revelation.
Oh, okay. We have another way back. Neat. That does not look correct. Yeah, that doesn't look right. That's probably fine. How? I have no idea. Couldn't tell you. I'm just vibing, man. I'm streaming. I'm just trying to relax, dude.
Got a dress for her, shoes for her, a nightie for her. But where is she already? Stupid machine! Ah! Ah, man.
I like the idea of buying the generic ammo, but kind of need it. Oh, this is the body we need, okay.
I've been rationing my supplies ever since the park got cut off from the rest of Rapture. Gotta stay strong. I'm holed up in this workshop, surrounded by those wailing brats, trying to beat their way in. They want my food, my guns. They want it all. But I got a plan. Gotta fix up the transport sub that's been rusted in the maintenance bay. Then I'm gonna get the hell out of this hole. These animals want Rapture? They can have it.
Whoops. That is probably fine. I don't think even two would kill one. To be honest. Luckily for us, though, we can actually pick them back up. Not quite what I wanted. I think a splicer's gonna crawl through that anytime soon. Okay, you have fun.
See it glow?
I should have saved. That's fine.
I do not hate you, Delta. Indeed, I care for you in equal measure to any other sentient creature.
but I cannot sacrifice 1,000 of my children for one rebellious son.
I'm not speaking to you.
Help. Don't mind me, just gonna chill right here while we play the waiting game. Let the turret do everything for me.
His messenger, aren't you?
No, you don't.
Come on! Where are the... Run! Where'd you go?
Wow, that's a lot of splicers. Holy mother of God.
Where'd you go? I'm trying! I'm better be gone! Make her be quiet!
Oh, Pete, that guy just straight up disappeared.
Goes the weasel!
Ow. Ow, 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 ow. Jeez.
I'm telling the other girls that I have the best.
All right, Chief, we've almost got enough Adam now. To get the rest, you'll have to take care of that little sister. There should be one of the air vents they favor in the workshop. Bring her down there.
Also, these are like the first times we do this, and there's already like 20 enemies per fucking thing, which is pretty crazy. Pretty nutty. You don't like him? Why don't you like Sinclair? What's the worst thing that could happen? Seems like a pretty reasonable dude. Not sketchy in the slightest.
Lamb is becoming a problem. The woman is a damned collectivist. Here in Rapture, how could the council fail to see it? Worse, to hide her intent, she gulls these patients of hers into a religious frenzy. A new Kremlin will rise and swallow the council house before they realize they've been had. I will not have my city swindled by the parasite. Whatever its guise. It is time, I think, to call Sinclair.
Uh-oh. Not suspicious at all. Andrew Ryan trying to talk to Sinclair. I wonder. That's probably fine, right?
Like an angel, the precious Lamb of God. I know I'll reach that new Jerusalem.
Rapture is a paradise of the ego, Eleanor. Under Ryan, the voices of an entire city sing the virtues of greed and pride. But truth, rather, is in the body. Already they grow weary of struggling against one another in fruitless competition. Observe the bent backs, the drawn faces. Ryan promised us more, they seem to say. In what shall we now believe? And Eleanor, it is our task to answer.
The parasite makes nothing for itself. Its only tools are taxes and tithes meant to trick you into offering what it has not earned. In Rapture, we keep what is ours. On the surface, The scientist invests the power of his mind in a single miraculous idea and naturally begins to rise above his fellows. But the parasites say no. Discovery must be regulated. It must be controlled. And finally, surrendered.
Oh, Ryan.
An artist strives to frame his ideals in an image, to challenge his audience and make his vision immortal. But the parasites say, no. Your art must serve the cause. Your ideals endanger the people.
Kind of like more of an extension of like the opening like cutscene from 1.
Unhand that child, you monster! Try to find shelter. Darling.
The hell?
The shadows won't hide.
Okay. Oh, fuel.
Lacking its own ingenuity, the parasite fears the visionary. What it cannot plagiarize, it seeks to censor. What it cannot regulate, it seeks to ban. Rapture was founded on an idea, and here they are held inviolate. On the surface, your parents sought a private life, using their great talents to provide for you. They learned to twist the lies of church and government, believing themselves masters of the system. But the parasites said, no! The child has a duty. He will go to war and die for the nation.
I wonder what he's talking about there. Mile? I bet it's pineapple on pizza. Yep, that's the one. Upgrade. Upgrade. Which war was it again? He's probably talking about World War II. Because this would have been... Rapture was established in 19-something after World War II or something like that. Can't remember. Machine gun damage. Oh, drill damage. I guess we're gonna do a drill build, Smile. I feel like machine gun's the play. Make it usable. I think. Drill memes does sound very, very good. But the machine gun is like kind of poopy. drill meme is tempting. It's very tempting. The thing that concerns me about it, though, is like meleeing normal enemies is fine. When we have to fight like a big daddy or something, drill might do a good amount of damage, but being near it is basically a death sentence. So, I don't know. True, that's what the rivet gun is for. But it also doesn't do that much damage. Because, like, the machine gun is basically unusable right now because it doesn't do, like, anything. Could do a pull. Sure, why not? I'm doing it. It's not too hard to do. Alright, there we go. Alright, chat, you pick. Which upgrade? Drill maymays or machine gun? Machine gun probably more useful in the kind of the short run right now. But drill maymays is entirely possible. I just don't know how good it would be on like a Big Daddy fight or something. I feel like it'd be super dangerous. A lot of people actually need a machine gun. Kind of surprised by that. And yes, machine gun would be DACA as well. Because recoil control, I could probably handle it for like a little bit longer, but probably the next upgrade, assuming we don't get another like really cool gun, I might do recoil reduction just to make it easier to use. The drill will remember this injustice. Alright, we're doing machine gun. Here we go. The council has spoken. Now the barrels are bigger. It's literally the same, but the barrels are fat as fuck. It's so fucking funny.
I met with Sinclair today of Sinclair Solutions. It's this pseudo-legal firm he set up to take problems Ryan doesn't want to admit he has and make them go away. I could fill 40 front pages of the Tribune with stories about this fella if he wasn't paying me not to. And he's got work for me, right? I ask
That
what,
damage.
and he flashes me these $1,000 Steinman teeth saying this job will, quote, change history.
Well, that's certainly better. Oopsie. That's really bad. Or is it? Or was it big brain so I could get some friends? Calculated. Okay, so methinks the machine gun upgrade was worth it, because this thing does a lot of damage now, especially on a normal bullet. That wasn't even anti-personal. Thing dropped in like 2 or 3 hits. Now we have 2 friends. Oh, armor piercing is going to be great for fighting you-know-whats. I'm tempted to fix the audio again, but I'm just going to leave it. This still feels kind of quiet right now, but I assume for you guys it's fine, so I'm just gonna not let it bug me. I'll have to check the VOD later, it'll probably be fine. Ow. Ow, ow. Yeah, the hacking system, it's not too bad. It's definitely different. But what's kind of I guess the weirdest thing about it would be the fact that like you're not locked into hacking, like it doesn't pause the game. You're like actually still able to move and stuff. It's a little weird. Not too bad though.
Third session today with this amazing limey shrink, Dr. Sophia Lamb. She said that all Ryan's horse shit about always looking out for number one is turning us little guys against each other. And what we need is unity, solidarity. Then, she held up a mirror. Turns out, I wear my hair and mustache just like Ryan. So today, I'm spreading the word about Lamb. And tonight, I'm shaving my whole stupid head.
Unable to provide for itself, the need of the parasite grows until war is made to justify it. Your parents brought you to Rapture, where you need never fear the parasites again. So you see, there is no place for you on the surface. But you may bring the world to you. If you know someone who belongs in Rapture, write a letter to the Ryan Industries mailroom, and you never know. The next new face might be familiar.
There's the lighthouse tower thing in the first game.
I know this facility is vital to the preservation of secrecy in Rapture, but seeing myself transformed into that lurching, waxen nightmare, do children truly respond to this? Still, I spoke to a young man exiting the park after the grand opening, asking him what, if anything, he had learned here. He said his chores didn't seem so bad anymore, as long as Mother wouldn't send him to the surface.
I don't know if it's supposed to symbolize like Jack at the beginning of the first game, but it certainly seems like a nod to it, yeah.
Now, Tannenbaum would have you turn that sister human again. You'll get just enough Adam for our purposes, and the girls will likely try to repay you somehow. But Rapture's a high-stakes town, son, and she is a jackpot. You just have to be willing to take it all. You'll harvest more Adam than the price of one plasmid, so the rest is gravy. Think about it. Down here, it's your survival or hers.
So last run, we were a good boy. I think I might do the same again. Just to keep it consistent. Yeah, we're gonna be nice. Good boy, Delta. Oh, we actually have more than $500. I just noticed. Bring your little sister to the vent allows you to choose whether to rescue or harvest. If you harvest her, maximum minimum. Oh boy. Also, I think what's really fucked up here is that the buttons are reversed from 1. Because square was harvest before and triangle was rescue, and now it's flipped. Yeah, it's pretty mean. I think it's because in the first game, what's really shitty, and I tried to avoid this as much as possible, and luckily I never did it. When you're fighting a Big Daddy, right, and it's like, oh, I want to reload after fighting it, if you reload like your weapon while you're trying to walk next to her, it'll count as a harvest on accident, which is really shitty. So.
Well, our Tin Man had a heart all along. Personally, I call that a liability, but you have enough Adam now. Barely. Head to the Hall of the Future and splice up with Incinerate.
Oh boy.
Oh, great. Fine. Yeah, hide from me then. Sure. I heard that.
Hello?
God in heaven. Not here. I scream, sir.
Where'd the robot go? Didn't I have 2? Oh, there he is. Okay. Now I think we can go to the end. Or through here. Mm-hmm. God, this thing like actually does damage now. That's so good. Holy moly. I mean, even in the first game, it was the same thing for like Atlas. Atlas was telling you like you're better off, you know, just getting the most you can out of it or whatever. But Tenenbaum wanted you to save them. I think Atlas even mentions like oh god, what is it? The fact that they're pretty much gone, like there's no way to save them or whatever. And he never ever comments on it again. The thing down there.
Come on, choppers! Tear this place down!
Booze Hound. Take full advantage of Rapture's distilleries and vintners. I don't think I've ever seen that word before. Drink to your health with Booze Hound. Drinking alcohol requires a small amount of Eve rather than draining it. Small little benefit.
Not in this house.
for you, Jimbo. It'll get you out of that lonely hearts club for good. This scheme works 100% of the time, guaranteed. First, find some Betty and take her to Ryan Amusements. Then, you'll go to the gift shop, buy her a teddy bear. This is key. I ain't kidding around. Then,
This fucking
buy
guy.
her a ticket on Journey to the Surface. As soon as you hit that first scare, bingo! Tunnel of love.
I can pretty much save my money now at this point. I'll buy a little bit of ammo. And now to get my favorite plasmid. Good old fire hand. I hope everyone's having a good time, by the way. Really appreciate people sticking around for stream today. Again, I've been having a rough little mental patch here recently, and I appreciate people being around.
You would drain the people of their life's blood. Rapture is a body, Delta. I am the voice, and Big Sister is the hand. When Rapture speaks of you, it says only this. Sleep now. Your day is done.
His big sister Eleanor? No. No. What if I told you there's more than one? Incinerate. Incineration, when it absolutely positively has to erupt in flames. Don't wait. Incinerate.
Light up enemies to 1,000 degrees. Warning, fire spread.
We'll go ahead and take Eve Link. And then I will save the rest for later.
Congratulations on your recent purchase of the Incinerate Plasmid. Say, Tom here is having a romantic evening with a gal. What would impress her more than lighting the fireplace with a snap of your fingers?
Oh. Well, it worked. It certainly worked. Hey, wait a minute. There were only 3 of those before.
Oh, a party. But this party just hit the skids.
Oh.
Carl needs a light for his cigar, and no one can help him.
Got him. Oh, I just realized we don't do like a little like snap of the fingers anymore. You just put your hand out forward. Eve upgrade. Additional gene tonic slot. Oh my god. Armored shell. Oh fuck. Honestly, this will be worth it. That's gonna be an investment for later. It's dark in here now. Methinks Big Sister is upsetty spaghetti. It's probably fine. Probably. Yeah, it's probably fine, right? Oh. Yeah, it's probably fine. What if I told you their plasmid abilities were much stronger than mine? Owie. Ma'am, please stop throwing shit at me. Got him. They can be killed.
Holy Moses, son. Not even a big sister can keep you down. Well, come on back and melt the ice and we can say goodbye to this 2-bit carny ride.
Yeah, I think they have less health than like the actual Big Daddy, but they're way more aggressive and way more powerful. Like, the fact that they can use plasmids and shit is pretty crazy. They're also very jumpy. And as you can see, they did a lot of damage to me. Which isn't great. Even if I had him for shell, I might. Hold on. That'll be very handy if I can get it now. I also want to point out that like my movement speed right now is with the movement speed tonic that we had earlier. It's like the first thing that we picked up. Very slow. Yes! Bless. We take those. Okie dokie, let's get the fuck out of here. I think I explored pretty much everything.
Ryan saw the individual as a hero, a noble survivor. And Rapture was his paradise, a shrine to the supremacy of the self. The result? Slavery, genocide, chaos. Now that the tyrant is dead, we are a true collective, a single family.
He's gone. James was the only man I ever loved, and now it's like he never even came to Rapture. He heard me sing at the limbo room, came up all bashful. He liked hearing songs about what it's really like to live in this town. I think he's been trying to organize folks against Ryan. And now he's gone. And I'm here, singing Rise, Rapture, Rise. Scared to death they're gonna come for me.
Welcome to the circus of value.
Please, drone. There we go. It's too thick.
Outstanding, sport. You're proving to be quite a windfall. Now just open the train tunnel from the security booth there, and I'll come out and jump on.
Oh, there he is.
I like to look a man in the eye when I give him my word. You and me, kid, we're going places.
I had thought you some golem of Sinclair's, brought here to hold Rapture's arms while he rifles through her pockets. But no, you are aware of your plight. Who, I wonder, would be so cruel to force a mirror on a man with no face?
Lamb was waiting for us. Come out shooting and start the train.
Got him.
You defile the lamb!
Wow, that fire does a lot of damage. Holy crap. Ow, ow, ow. I'll be honest, the game is very generous with drops. I feel like I spend like a lot of rivets and then every enemy's like, here's even more.
Andrew Ryan. He reckoned the free market was some kind of Holy Spirit gonna lead us all over the rainbow. And I reckon it's a big fat hooker too dim to spot a wooden nickel. So old Andy went and became his own ghost, and I whittled nickels till I made a mint.
Oh, you're about to leave this level. Make sure you've done everything you can before you leave. Oh. We can't go back. I think I got everything. Hopefully. No, there's no backtracking, I don't think. So, like, I'm pretty sure I got everything. Can't imagine I would have missed much. I don't feel like I'm really missing anything. Feel like I was pretty thorough. Let's go. Popper's drop. Hmm. Oh, there's just a dude right there. Oh, there's a chunky boy. I remember those. Look how chunky he is.
Attention. Subject Delta is now trapped in Pauper's Drop. All railcar travel is suspended until he is found. Remember, the enemy is alone. We are the family.
Lamb's trying to box us in, kid. This is a goddamn city-wide lockdown. To keep the train moving, you need the security override key from the local governor, Grace Holloway. She kicked me out of my own hotel down here, the Sinclair Deluxe. Find her and get that key.
mean, the chunky boy is basically what if Splicer, but thick. What if he was big? Basically all they are. They're like super thick from what I remember. Ah, yes, the Defiler. That's me. Don't think you want to say that's fine. That's probably fine. I mean, it's just like a weird, like, static security camera picture of Delta for whatever reason. And yeah, all of our tonics are just one thing. That's a lot. There's no, like, separate things anymore, thank God. Yeah, just take off the suit. It's probably okay. Oh. Huh. Uh-huh.
Somebody there?
Yeah, a little cult-like. I do not remember that at all. That was very weird. Oh! Alright.
I remember you, monster. You stole Eleanor from me. Twisted that baby girl into a thing so sick it can't even die. And now you come swanning into my neighborhood looking for me. Wrong turn, Tin Daddy. When we hang you from a street light and you choking out your last, I want you to remember my face.
What a nice lady. A lot of dead big daddies around here. Oh. There's a Rosie. Probably fine, right? Someone is walking on the roof. Shotgun. Yes. the boomstick.
Take care of this for me. I inherited all of this. Don't you understand? Oh, yes?
Face me, will you?
Filthy cur. Ridiculous. Ridiculous. Why do you hide from salvation?
Also, Clinic 0047.
Writing down your name.
Here's hope I remember that.
Blasted.
Well, now we have a shotgun. No, my wallet is full. No, they only raised the cap to 600. Well, this is unfortunate. Buckshot. Fuck it, right? I need to spend my money. I forgot it's an actual boomstick in this fucking game. Good old double barrel. The tubes on it are so chunky too.
Religious rites, Doctor? You're free to kneel before whatever tribal fetish you favor in the comfort of your own home. But in Rapture, liberty is our only law. A man's only duty is to himself. To imply otherwise, therefore, is criminal.
Ask yourself, Andrew, what is your great chain of progress but a faith? The chain is a symbol for an irrational force guiding us towards ascension. No less mystic than the crucifixes you seize and burn.
Ow, 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 ow. Hello, Min. Have you met Boomstick? Oh, God. Run out of tonic slots, so... Hacker's Delight. That would be useful, but we can wait for later.
My folks lived in the St. Louis Hooverville in 32, and the drop is worse by a mile. Nobody's supposed to live down here. City pissing on us. Never try. Ryan doesn't care, and Fontaine's a damn crook. But Dr. Lamb cares. We're still people to her. She's offering free mental counseling on Sundays. When I go, I get the feeling she's got a plan for Rapture. And for me.
What is it?
Shotgun's kind of meaty. It's weird only having 2 shots, though. my god, Electro Bolt 2 already? Telekinesis 2 already? Eve Saver, Drill Lurker, Drill Lurker. You know, just stealth around as a big daddy with a fucking drill. Easy, right? Headshots do more damage, that would be very good. So about the Rosie. About the Rosie. Can we kill it now? You okay? You alright? And she is having a bad time. There we go. Sir?
Why can't we get there, Mr. B?
The game, it just works. The game just works. Perfect, perfect video game. Let's see. That did fucking nothing. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Wow, they're so strong! Not quite what I wanted in the game. Ow, 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 ow. Stay there for a second. Just gonna go up here for no reason. Oh, he's coming! Ow. Ow. Sir, he's so strong. I am so fragile. God, he just doesn't give a single shit. Oh my god. Uh-huh. We need to come back to that in a minute. Because they really do not give a shit. We might need like another weapon upgrade. We might be okay, but like, yikes. They are very, very, very strong. Hmm.
It's time to sleep, Mr. Bubbles. Come tuck me in, Mr. B.
Bossy says, piss off and take shit out.
Well, sport, I guess Gracie's home. But that big lug just dropped half my damn hotel in your way. Now, to break through that mess, I expect you're gonna have to work out how he got so burly. Find yourself a genetic research camera, son. You can pick up any number of tricks from a splicer with one of those. Try the pawn shop downtown.
Fuck. 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 Okay, fine. Ugh. Shit. Well, it's definitely still challenging. It's mostly like the multiplier for like HP that's the issue. Like the fact that Big Daddies are like thinking shit is still a problem.
Well, sport, I guess Gracie's home. But that big lug just dropped half my damn hotel in your way. Now, to break through that mess, I expect you're gonna have to work out how he got so burly. Find yourself a genetic research camera, son. You can pick up any number of tricks from a splicer with one of those. Try the pawn shop downtown.
Okay. Try that again. There we go. Okie dokie. Also, the game is kind enough to have the drill refuel thing right here in case you run out of ammo. Which is great. If I ever needed to do that.
Let me go first, Mr. Buckles. I can hear the angels singing, Mr. B. No time to play, Mr. B. More Adam for Big Six.
Hmm. Hmm. Oh.
What's this?
Oh, what's all this then?
Man to man.
Uh-oh. He's gonna rock. He is very tanky. Oh, he just threw a fucking box at the drone. You can see it on the top. Well, he broke it. Man, you are a beefy boy. You're a little chunky boy. Oh. Got him. You what, mate? You having a giggle? Wow, he had... Okay, it was 20. I thought it said $200. I was like, what the fuck? That was a lot of ammo. Just that one guy. Mildly concerning.
Yes. All gone now. I wonder if they missed their mommy. I hear a creaking of the floorboards. It's on my side.
Just as I'm shooting it, medic! Like the actual voice line from TF2. It'd be really funny.
This is it. It's over. I built this railroad from nothing. Played by Mr. Ryan's rules. But then he asks me to sink my own cash reserves into the banks to give Rapture some breathing room. And now, that lost goddamn bathysphere wants to buy me out. Decommission the entire rail. I have no family. And no time for friends. I am the Atlantic Express. And this is the end of the line.
I'm going back here because I don't remember if I picked up that audio log that's from this desk. I did not. Don't bug me if I don't pick this up. Here we go.
Old Papa's Drop's the worst neighborhood in Rapture, but it's a hell of an opportunity to raise up some affordable housing. When Atlantic Express was constructing their luxury passenger line, this place was hollowed out beneath as flop houses for the railway crew. Nobody was supposed to reside down here long term, but when you're broke in this town, you're not exactly swimming in alternatives. I don't favor spending more than an hour or so down here at a time. There ain't a side of the tracks more wrong than under 'em.
Oh, the clinic.
What do they expect? You keep enough drug stash in this clinic to slice up a rhinoceros. Of course every poor soul in a drop's gonna start beating down your door. It's my job to think up a new key code to keep them out. Seems like every other day now. Nuts. I'll mull it over for a while at the Fishbowl Diner.
What is that? Oh, it's a heavy rivet thing. Okay. Yeah, don't worry, we can buff out that, dent of the train collapsing. That's probably fine. Don't worry, we'll buff out those scratches.
Use that code you found on the keypad outside the clinic. Should get you up on the rooftops.
Thank you, Sinclair, for backseating. I really appreciate that. Oh, and the code actually does save for me. Okay. That makes it easier. The hell am I? I guess we are on the other side of that door. Interesting that there's literally nothing over here. I have a feeling that might open up later. Okay. Yeah, imagine the amount of duct tape you would need to fix this whole thing. Or even Rapture in its entirety. Because everything's fucked. 0047. Uh-oh. Hiya. Nice plan. Worked flawlessly. That's a turret. You know, I really do like the pipe puzzle thing from the first game, but the hacking in this just feels better because it's just so much faster, much more freeform. Thing. Oh. Thing. So, I think we can all agree shotgun. A double revolver mechanism allowing 6 shots before reloading. Oh, for the clip size. The sawed-off barrel increases damage of all damage types. Drill. I was joking about the extra 4 shots. I think this one, like, whenever we end up getting this one, it's very funny looking. But I think we're gonna go with the shotgun damage. Maybe drill damage next, depending on what we get. Barrel. Now it's Stumpy. Hello. Oh, God, it's so loud. It's so loud. What the fuck?
Another day, no clients. Atlas and Ryan start going at it hot and heavy, and all my business dries up. It used to be easy. Put the eye on some spliced-up dame's wandering husband and rake in the dough. Now it's got so bad I had to put my camera in hock at King Pawn. Makes a guy consider splicing up himself. If I had 2 dimes to rub together, that is.
Don't got room for that. Oh, okay. So the boomstick has definitely gotten a little bit more boom, which I think we can all agree is pretty good. God, that is so loud. Fucking hell. I mean, it's certainly satisfying. I hope it's not that loud for stream.
Now, Eleanor, Mummy has to go away for a while. You shall be staying with Aunt Gracie.
Mummy, don't go.
Eleanor, you are better than that. Do you remember what I told you?
I am very special.
That's right. And what else?
I was born to change the world.
Yes. And when Mummy returns home, the world will be very different indeed. She will make it ready for you.
We will go ahead and just turn the sound effect volume down a little bit for you guys. Let me, I'll turn it down on the actual OBS as well. How is this? That's still pretty fucking loud. Uh-oh, stinky. Okay, that is more reasonable. That didn't seem as bad. It's certainly loud, but it's not, like, catastrophic. Am I stupid? Did we go into the clinic? I think we did, right? Like, that's how we got up here? I don't remember going through there. I guess we did. My brain is so scattered. Double check when we get back down. Armor piercing rounds, yes! Gonna need that for the fucking Rosie. Ow.
Cheat machine!
The fuck? They fighting down there. Oh. Sir, you're making a mistake. I would get away from him. It's not good for your health.
Dullard, I hear a creaking of the...
That's so overkill, dude. Just full buckshot, like point blank, and then just smacking the crap out of them with a drill. Ridiculous.
Dr. Lamb, Sophia, I came down here to sing and to start a family, but I just don't fit with these people. Look at you. You fit with them.
Grace, in Ryan's rapture, I am the pariah. You and I share unpopular ideas, but I wonder, how devoted are you to the rapture people? If you wish to know more, wear this butterfly brooch at our next session. If not, no harm done. We shall never speak of it again.
He thinks it might be time to fight a Rosie. Might be time. And yeah, we can melee with anything. It's just a default button. research camera.
That thing's a miracle in Technicolor, kid. Works like a movie camera. Start the film rolling before you open fire on a splicer, and then anything you hit him with tells you more about his DNA. Let's give it a dry run, shall we?
Carry on the family name. How was that?
I know this estate like the back of my hand.
Easy now. Looks like you got the jump on this fella. Start your camera recording him, then hit him with a little bit of everything. Plasmids, firearms, whatever you can dish out.
But how do I get out of here? How do I leave? That looks like a secret wall. Oh, hello. Aha! A lot of money. I can't pick up. Doesn't really solve the issue of how to get out of here. I can't tell if it's like super obvious and I'm just stupid or like... I feel like... And I couldn't break that lock earlier. I don't know if we're stuck. Maybe? Let's see. You gonna open the door for me? He did. Got him.
That's it, son. Camera spits out a prize once in a while as you learn what makes a splicer tick. Now, find one of those big old brutes and take him out on film. Before long, you'll be able to brush aside that mess at the hotel.
Stop! Preservation! Self-preservation! Is someone in the hole? Useless sacrifice!
Okay. I don't remember the video camera mechanic. Like, not that bad. It's a little weird, but... It's not as, like, weird as just spamming photos all the time.
You'll regret coming here.
Make it stop!
Yeah, there's like no ammo for it too, which is kind of nice. We don't have to worry about like film, which is pretty good. And now we come to the problem. Because fighting this motherfucker is still gonna be hard. Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy.
Come on, Mr. B. We'll miss the engine.
Wow, the armor piercing is doing nothing. Oh, I can't film him again. I'll take it.
Daddy, you.
Also, still, I think we're getting 3 subs. I appreciate it. I said when I got gifted a sub. Thank you for joining us today. Okay. Certainly hard to fight still. Even with the slight damage increase. I really hope we can start buying armor piercing rounds, because like so kind of need more. Ow, ow.
On my side.
Hello, sir. I want no trouble.
Deranged fool. You know what that is? Everyone, I hope you had fun.
They're actually hitting the Big Daddy.
Ruffian. All of them. Unhand that child, you monster!
Ooh, marshmallow.
Oh, okay. The dialogue for the little sister. Hmm.
This one has animals.
Actually, this is dangerous. I'm gonna put these back. If that Rosie walks into these, that is not what we want right now.
Remember, son, without using that research camera,
I
we
know
can't
Sinclair.
get to Gracie, and that
No.
means we're stuck here. Get one of those big apes on film, then work him over.
I can hear angels.
Do we think we could fight another one? I don't know. But it might be worth a shot. Oh, fuck. Bruh. He is stuck. He is stuck. Actually, I just realized I don't want to do this. One, because I fucked up the film, and two, I have a little sister on me already, which we need to deal with first. I can't pick up the second one. At least I'm pretty sure I can't pick up the second one. So, yeah. As long as he doesn't come over here, we should be fine. It's kind of going that way right now.
We found it!
Have fun.
Family, that monster has taken another of our babies for his own. Tin Daddy is hollow like a jail cell that needs filling. And he will never let her go unless you hunt him down.
Shadows won't hide you for long.
She's helpless. At least read our pamphlet. Run!
The echo on the shotgun is just ridiculous.
God damn it!
Ready.
No. No, no, no.
Where'd you go, lover boy? Where's my mark?
Ta-da! Come on, Daddy. He's nicer than other daddies.
Easy. Okay, now we need to find another one.
See? Adam is here.
Hey bud, nice day today.
Faster, Mr. Beast. Don't make me carry you.
It tips my diving helmet. Nice day today.
Adam, Daddy. Let's get sunshine means angels.
The monster has taken another of our children, family. He would turn her from us just as he did to Eleanor. Show this thing what befalls the boogeyman when he steps into our garden.
For some reason I try to swap the, oh, hello. Oh, apparently you can research dead bodies, okay. Owie, owie.
Soon, Dad, soon. Angels remember, so we remember. Stop looking at me! Hand me that gun! No! Oh! I can't. Oh, you run!
Did she just walk right into the lightning?
All done, Daddy.
Hiya.
Daddy, are you taking me home too? Thank you.
There she goes. Hey, bud.
I'm bored.
Don't want no trouble. You're fine. Don't want any trouble. Just need that shop you're next to. It's too dummy thick. I can't get to it.
Where are we? Find shelter.
Bruh. $170, huh? Well. We need a lot of stuff. First of all, this. Need probably a couple of these, honestly. This could be super useful. Could also be very useful. Then, how many plasmid slots do we have right now? I think we have 3 base. Another one would be good. Because we're definitely getting decoy, because I learned last time the decoy is actually pretty good. I'll invest in that for now. Now we are out of Adam again. I'm gonna be honest, Chief, I am not looking forward to fighting a second one. A good thing it's a free source of Adam right next to me. Yep, completely free. Doesn't take all of my resources at all. Completely fine. Oh, I think he just sent her away. Yeah, he did. Okay, we'll have to deal with him later then. I don't remember if extra ones spawn at all. Come back to him later, maybe we'll get some more armor-piercing rounds and stuff. Now we can go in here.
Using that camera's a bit like telling a joke. Each time you tell it the same way, it gets a little more stale, so you gotta change it up to keep it fresh.
Oh, those are trap bolts. Oh. Sir, you are making a grave error. Stop, stop, she's already dead. Ow. Please, stop, cease. Oh, hello.
This lamb woman's powers of manipulation are almost scary. Her people are using the girls from the surface to gather Adam from Lamb's followers. It's in the blood. And eventually they give themselves over. Like dying is an honor. I'd almost feel sorry for them if they didn't have my daughter. I'm going to find Lamb and take Cindy back one way or another.
There we go. Oh, hello. Oh, oh, up, 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 up.
Hop, hop, Mr. Button.
Oh. Big sister in the window. He's just having a good time. Probably fine.
I'm a good girl, Mr. B.
So we could try to use the turret.
Faster, Mr. B. Don't make me carry you.
I don't know if the camera will work. There's a lot of explosives nearby. have an idea. I don't know if it'll work, but we'll try.
No, I want to play.
Oh, put that down. No, put that down. There we go. I'm glad the camera worked. Hello. I think when I played the original Bioshock, a long time ago, whenever I had played it a bunch, I think I tried doing like a mean run one time. I just felt terrible the whole time. I hate being mean to them. I think like a full like harvest run, just like meh. Kinda not a fan. I can't usually do it either, just feel bad. Yeah, like the Genocide run in Undertale, or like the Snowgrave run in Deltarune. Just a big ol' feels bad. Alright, you have fun.
Ridiculous.
Oh my god, the traps do literally enough to be 3 hits. But they have 1 HP left on the second one. I really hate that.
Bonding with an innocent. How could you? Come with me, dear. It will be all right. Nice on my side. Go on.
Yeah, you jump down there.
But we're not done yet.
Neat. Oh. Increased wallet cap. Oh my god. The best.
Come on, Daddy.
Hello.
Daddy, are you taking me home too?
Now I can be an even bigger loot gremlin.
I wish I could publish this stuff It's newsman pay dirt. Sinclair says Ryan's making a move against Sophia Lamb, and they want to cut me in on the action. They're building a case that Lamb's a closet pinko, sort of an undercover thing. So I cozy up to this guy Wales, who works for Lamb, making like I want to join up. Then I find out whether he grew his beard for Jesus or Karl Marx.
Oh, hello.
My me that child now.
Oh, why would you bring a kid?
We found Adam, Daddy.
Been hearing rumors. Sounds like somebody named Wales is starting up worship services down in Siren Alley. Believe it or not. All faiths and creeds welcome, they says. They got big promises. Salvation, immortality, a way out of here. I don't care how crazy it sounds. A way out of Rapture's music to my ears. Next Sunday morning, I'll be there.
Oh, hello. Firestorm. Ryan Industries presents a warm welcome for your enemies with Firestorm. Set your enemies on fire when they strike. In a burst of fire when struck melee attacks, damaging all around you. Okay. Neat. Not quite what I need, though.
Do you remember what you told me, Bill? A marketplace of ideas. That was you. If I submit to the debates with Lamb, we defang her. I've done so. And have you been to Pauper's Drop, Bill? Listen. Between each song, these Oblomovs hand out her manifesto. Her face adorns every wall. Saint Lamb. You made her, McDonough. And now, you will convince the council to sponsor her silence.
Adam, Daddy, right here.
Have fun.
Grew up to serve our sleeping angels.
My property.
I'm a dead girl, Mr. Eve.
Ooh, the Rosie's in here.
You direct. Step away. You belong to me. I'm your new. Right point on it. Get up.
Ow.
Me.
How could you?
Make her stop looking at me!
I love swapping between the camera every enemy. Hello.
Are we gonna be together again, Daddy?
Yeah, the like video camera is supposed to be like, you know, not having to spam photos as often, but having to reset the camera every time. I wish it was like a thing you do for like a set amount of time, and then, you know, like any enemies you kill during it, you get research or something, but sadly that is not the case.
No negotiation. Hand her over.
Ow. Yeah, like the binoculars in Far Cry, I know what you're talking about. That would be nice. There's gotta be a vent. Oh, there we go. Head pat. The big sister is coming for you. Get ready for a fight. Oh, good. I remembered the mechanic. Yep. Once you get all the little sisters from an area, big sister shows up and she is not happy. She has arrived. Hiya. Ow. Did she just pick her up? She sure did. Oh, she does not like that turret. He is dead. Oh boy. Hey, bud. Alright, well, we did it. Well, the big sister, like I said, she only shows up when you're done with the little sisters in the area. So, like, once you've, you know, either harvested them or rescued them, she shows up. And, she will fuck up your shit.
Lay a finger on me!
Is this open now? Target research complete. Research not started. Okay, so target show done. Leadhead is not.
Watch it! The fire! The fire! The fire! It's me! Ow! You! Ah! Make it stop!
This can't.
Okay, just making sure. May want to invest in bigger shotgun magazine.
Own up to your punishment.
Oh. Oh no. No. That's really bad. Get a drone with him.
You wouldn't dare. You wouldn't dare.
Oh, that's really bad. I have an idea. Oh, where the fuck did she come from?
Blasted. Watch where you're going, moron.
Aha. Worked.
Someone sneaking up. Oh, them down,
New ability Drill Dash. Devastate your foes with this powerful dash attack. How do I do it?
Look at you, sport. A regular junior shutterbug. And it appears you've picked up a new trick from that big galoot. Now get back to the Sinclair Deluxe and just bust through that mess blocking your way.
Oh, okay. Kind of wish I would have told me before that, but alright. Now we can basically body check somebody. Now I am the one who gets to body check.
The Tin Daddy does not have a family of its own. It is a made thing, a creature without soul. It does not create.
Thank you, boy.
It does not love.
I only wanted to come back here and get this, so... I guess we will pick up Decoy, just to have it. Always nice.
Plant a decoy to distract foes. Watch as they attack the wrong man.
Another one of these. And we can get another one. I feel like Headhunter might be good, but I'm not sure. You know what? We're gonna get it. Do you have great aim? Get the most out of your marksmanship with the Headhunter tonic. Any shots that hit the enemy in the head will be even more deadly. I'll just replace that. And then I'll probably just save the rest for now. Now I want to finish exploring this way. Oh, ma'am. I need to test the gap closer on you.
No one ever gets any.
Hello. Yeah, that's some good stuff.
For Grace, the paradise of Andrew Ryan was most unkind. She spoke against him in song, and he had her blacklisted. It left her penniless. But in the family, she has found hope, a reason to draw breath. Ask yourself, Delta, do you deserve to take it from her?
There's one of those big goons now. Start your camera rolling on him, and then let him have it.
Actually, I'm gonna save my money. Hello, sir. There's a camera. Hey, bud.
He wants a tussle.
Oh, hello, sir. Please pick a direction to run.
All you fucking
Sir? Ow. I think I can reset it, yeah. Okay. We only have one eye. I can't tell, his face is just covered in red. Alright. That like drill gap closer is super good.
So bad at all. Quaint. Earthy. Oh, I can't kid myself. This lifestyle. No use hiding. I know this estate like the back of my hand.
We could fight him, but I'm going to choose not to. For the sake of my stuff.
Here, Father. It's yours. You are evolving fast, but your heart is getting weaker. I can keep you alive, but you must find me.
Hypnotize. You've run out of plasmid slots, oh boy. We'll hold off on that for now. There's a weapon upgrades thing. Oh, caught her midair. Weapon upgrade. Okay. I am very tempted to lean on the drill memes. I'm very tempted. Shotgun clip. Ugh, fuck. Fuck. Yeah, we got the gap closer now. Like, the damage for it would be pretty good, probably. Fuck it. It's drill time.
That's it. We have to close down the limbo. Bomb goes off in that fancy place uptown and everybody panics. Pulls their money out of the banks. A whole city tugging on the same dollar bill. So the banks fold. And maybe 1 in 10 got their savings out. Who's gonna come here mean nightingaling about how broke they are? How am I gonna provide for little Ella?
Real good. Okie dokie.
The Tin Daddy is not a man. It is half dog and half devil, made by Andrew Ryan to condemn our children to a walking death.
Honestly, I might end stream here shortly. Oh. Been going for a while. I'm kind of out of it right now. Oh, this is open now. Yeah, I'm just kind of brain fried right now.
Just rev up that drill of yours and slam right through that pile of junk blocking your way.
Alright. I think I might just end it here. It's a little abrupt and not a perfectly good stopping point, but at least next time we can bust through that wall. It's like kind of need to stop. I'm also kind of hungry. Yeah, we did a good amount of stuff in like 4 hours. I just need to take a minute to stop. All right, guys. Let's see. You go ahead and raid somebody. Ah, Ness is doing T. Okay. We'll go ahead and raid Sam. But I hope you all had a good time. It's been it's been actually pretty fun playing Bioshock 2 again. There's genuinely a lot of stuff I didn't really remember, so we'll see what happens next time. But you guys have fun with Sam. Later.